Alright, so again, I have to finish up with gathering these three healers for my cousin, who now has the blood disease. But first, we have skill points, attribute points, and talent points to do. Oh, that's right, we were going down the melee tree. So now, the kick unbalances more. Alright. Kick slightly damages armor. Alright. I need one more skill point before we can start getting long blades. Sweet. We have attributes, which at this point I finished up my main thing, which is the accuracy, which is guns and bombs. I could get endurance for better armor, but seeing as I'm fucking around with this long blades, might as well get agility so we can get better weapons. Because as much as I keep saying I'm going to be using range shit, I constantly still use melee. Just out of instinct, so fuck it, why not? I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter what I take. So yeah, we'll go get agility. It'll increase the damage of swords, but also, it just allows me to equip better swords. And then talent, I'm going to get Vigor 2, so that when I put my suit on, that's Vigor 3, and now we can get some of these Vigor 3 areas, because from what I've seen, there's only been like maybe 5 or so, but the Vigor 3 checks, unlike other checks where you can go across the bridge or go around it, the Vigor 3 stuff seems like the only way there is with Vigor 3. So there's a few areas we haven't been able to get to because of that, but now we can get to them. Alright, and then we should be good to go. So this is the last dude here. We had to complete the quest of getting rid of all the beasts, finding the missing people, and expelling the religious people. We do 3 things for this dude, so it better be fucking worth it. Remember, my cousin has the blood disease, and there's no cure, but we're trying to at least ease his pain, maybe slow down the disease, so that we can hopefully get a cure. We're going really fast. Definitely not stopping to loot random shit, because, that'd be problematic, and my cousin would be dying while I'm doing that. Yeah, absolutely horrible. Okay.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenlin down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. I also encouraged the missionaries to leave. They will not return.
I regret that violence was necessary to make them go, but I thank you all the same.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
Undivorced tier end. You did well on Almanawi. Now they shall be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
Oh, okay, so unlike the other 2 where they just say they'll go, because we got all 3 of them, we're going back. Alright, so let's see if we can do something. Fuck.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief. Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you. Please, stay.
I am here for you, Rnaise, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Neither science surgeon nor mage doctor could do a damn thing to alleviate my pain. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Welcome, dude. Just in time. Alright. Ooh, leveled up again. Okay. So we're easing his pain. Alright, perfect. So I can now take long blades. So it still has the same thing. Okay, so the basic attack, I'm assuming, is slower, but it is a slight AoE. We have the kick. Now, I'm assuming and hoping the kick upgrades for this also apply to that. That would make sense. Yeah, because this specifically says one-handed blades, whereas this is just straight kick. So it still applies here. Okay. I can see if I happen to have any one-handed blades, or I should say two-handers, that are also agility 2. I have some of them like agility 4 and shit. Alright, well, let's continue on with this stuff then. So we have 2. I can just see whichever one. Oh no, we have companion quests. Ah, that's right. I have Petrus, and I think I also have someone else, if I remember. Back to my thing, I can check what weapons we have anyways. This goes. Do we have any? These are agility 4 and 5. It's gonna be forever till we get that. Agility 3, that's a one-hand blade though. Yep, I don't have any. I can try to buy them if they're any good. Okay, so Petrus. I have to do it like this. I know there's someone else. Whatever, when we fast travel, we'll see it. 'Cause I know there was someone else I saw. So we can do Petrus's quest here.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Nauts can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Nauts record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Yes. All this is so new to me, but I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
Alright. Since we're doing Naut stuff, it would be nice to take him with us. Now, technically, he could be upset if we're stealing from the Nauts to find information. But it's about my family. And seeing as we did the same quest for him, finding out about his family, I think it's cool to take him with us, at least for now. We might take her once we go to the camp with the people. Okay. I don't need to craft anything. So it's going to be out here. Yeah. That person over there. So, man, I could have taken Endurance 3, because I actually have some gear. That's Endurance 3, so that would have helped me. But I feel like, again, if we're fucking with these weapons, might as well go all out. Again, you can respec eventually. Whenever I feel like it, but I'd rather, you know, experiment and figure out what I want. In terms of talent or skill points, we have plenty. It doesn't matter. It's more so the talents and attributes. And that's what matters since you have so few. You get them every, whatever, 5 or so levels. It's going to take me forever until I can equip the agility 4 and 5. In fact, I might never be able to equip it. I have no idea.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
So that's a side quest. We're also here for the companion quest.
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships. Of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions. And our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sarde,
Yes, Admiral?
don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
This armor doesn't look like it's my right armor, but I'm just misremembering. Is this my bigger gear? No, that's why. That's my science gear. Okay, I was gonna say. That doesn't look like my bigger gear. Alright, so hopefully we've been there before, which means I can fast travel. My place is a little closer. I can look to see if they have any good weapons for me to buy now.
Are your boots warm? Welcome! It's such a pleasure to have you seen any...
Buy? Agility 2. Oh, there you go. Longblade. It looks ugly, but okay. I could hold out and check the other merchant, but I think I'm okay with just grabbing it here. Sure, so we'll get that. This is one of those weird... I guess... I don't know why they would do that, but like the end of the swords are, you know, rounded off, I guess you'll say. As opposed to pointy. They're more like blunt weapons. But you do slice, obviously, the side. Alright, so a little bit of an upgrade there. Take that. Bam. And don't expect there to be any kind of... Whoop, there is armor. But again, that's why. So I could have taken Endurance 3. It'd give me minor increases. Nothing too crazy for the time being. It's okay. It does. I mean, I do like that all the armor looks good, like, and it's all different. That's why I kind of wish in games like this, you know, they'd have the visual thing. I love it when games do that, you know. Because there's armor that you want to wear for the stats, but it doesn't look cool. While I'm here, I think I need to buy a bunch of amber. Crafting purposes. Everything else I have a decent amount, but fuck it, let's buy shit that's here. I think that's all I needed. Amber and that is what I have least of. You use pine resin, but we have so much of it. Cruise for bullets, I have so much of that. I don't remember what else you need for bullets, but I'm sure we're good. It's amber that I really need. Alright, so we can equip that two-hander. Down here. No. Oh, I already have it equipped, so good. So two-hander's there, which means I need to put... That was that one. Good. Let's see how slow it is. Yep, that's quite slow. I mean, it's not obscenely slow. It's manageable. Again, like in a game like Dark Souls, where I use like a claymore and shit, like, this is about the speed that I'm okay with. Anything slower would be a little crazy. I'll see it in combat, but... Again, seeing as I'm mostly using like range shit, that would be pretty nice anyway, just to get some real damage in there. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. We have not been modding in this game. So, let's really quickly mod this shit. Again, the plan is not to use this too much. Let's make it so that when I do use it, does massive damage. So for that, I need to take Kurt for Craftsman. I need to equip Craftsman. That. See what we got. Armor damage, stun, physical damage, plus 40. I think I can put two of them on, so that'd be plus 80. Yeah, I can't do the plus 60. That's alright. And I have plenty of stuff for that. I'm blocking it. It's refined ore, and I can always buy more. Alright, let's make this bad boy really fucking crazy. Bam. And then, are they the same mods? They are the same mods. There you go. So I got plus 80 damage. That's really going to be nice and strong for shit. But, like, it's still... It's nothing. Like, look. The gun, unmodded, is about 600. This, fully modded, is 440. Like, it's not even going to come close. But again, even though I'm intending to be just strictly range, as we see, I'm just, like, kind of still instinctively using melee. So when I do instinctively use melee, I'll at least, you know, be doing some more damage. Okay. Pose, Kurt, swapped with Vasco. And we travel to... Okay. I'm gonna be more interested, like, in the long run. See, that's weird. That's a level 4. Mine's level 2, and this is barely better. Oh, that's because I modded it out. That's why. But yeah, in the long run, not only will they increase, like, you know, based on how much agility I have, but also because of when I go down the skill tree, like, you know, plus 10% and whatnot. But I still feel like the guns seem awesome. We'll see.
Took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Of course, his diary. Which actually is more realistic in this time period than it is in most other games. Especially for a not they'd keep diaries for sure, even like today. Well, I mean, maybe not today, but like 20 years ago, they still were.
Hello there. My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lissandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember, and yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
From one captain to another, if you would allow me.
Captain Vasco? I'm listening.
You said it yourself. A child was born at that particular time. A seaborn. And we always help one of our own.
Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll
There
find
we go. So because we
something.
had
Wait
Vasco,
for me here.
we did that.
I'll
Otherwise,
be
I'd
an
probably have
hour
to like
at the
sneak
most.
in and steal it.
Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here
Sweet.
you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. Desade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
Alright, so it's fucking A's. Right in front of me. Oh, we get to test out my melee weapon against some weaklings. Ooh, that's sweet. Alright, I gotta watch it. I'm fucking around. I'm about to die. Now we just go with a magic bomb. Okay, that's what I get for fucking around. Ugh, okay. Should have autosaved after the conversation though. But yeah, it is slow. The reason I died there is because I parried his attack and then went for an attack, but it took me so long to swing that I got hit by him. But again, it's at the point where like I wouldn't like it any slower than that. I still might not use this as my main, but
Here you are on the
See?
verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. Desade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I want to use bomb though. Fuck it. It killed me. Yeah, that's right. This bomb's gonna tear down their armor and not much else. The sweep is pretty wide, I gotta say. When people fucking dodge it, it's really annoying. Alright. I think that was a good test, because now I can start fighting normally, where I'm using guns and shit, but then eventually incorporating that. Rapier, nope. Let's loop around. Actually, while I'm here, and I need amber, I'm low on that. Buy amber. Get that. Fine. I don't know if I need pure for anything else. Buy anyway.
I was honored by your visit. Please come back whenever you want.
We will take her with us since we're going to the tribe. It's called the Shore of the Tall Bones. Whale bones. God, it keeps pushing the fucking button. Hitting X, then square. Collect all. And just not registering the
To
X.
what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago. But I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Relwyn was a renowned healer across all of Tiafradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me. But others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others.
Hello.
Renaigse.
There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Donegad. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan saved our village. Anyway, if you want to find her, try heading towards the western plains. I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I'm extremely grateful.
Alright, that was nice and easy. Let's go up here, up to that. Okay. Last time we had to talk to the first person to actually get the answers we needed. Pretty much a straight shot up. We want to turn left. Somewhere here. That pathway, yep. Let's verify this is where we're going. Nope. Oh, let's fight him anyway. So let's see. Stasis. 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 Get fucked. Nice. Here. The next left. A lot closer than this, because it wasn't. Here. Yeah, they're not going to be stealth it. Alright, that's fine. Moved up. Hopefully. Really, they're not moving up too well. Hwah. There we go.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Hwah. Really. I am seeing like enemies like this that are really fast. The speed difference is really gonna be a problem.
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals. It looks like she may be in danger.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
How do you feel, madam?
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Denegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
A Relwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Relwyn, who died far away from us all, and divorced Tierce. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
I did.
Everyone loved Relwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magam. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good, for once in my deceitful life. For you, and for her. I hope the Enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
There you go, and now he's friendly. Was he not friendly before? Does he give me... Oh, he gives me charisma. So I can take him and Vasco for like any kind of speech checks if I wanted to. Alright, nice. And now... continue towards the main quest, but I know... I swear someone else wanted to talk to me and give me a quest. I noticed it when we were fast traveling, like this place, so... Here. Hoping they'll show up now. I'm guessing it might be Ciara, but I don't know. So we've only done like one Ciara quest. But again, I think we did like 4 Petrus, did we not? Maybe it was only 3 Petrus. Go here, main quest. That's just so I can get to this point and see... Yeah, oh, it's Kurt. Oh, shit. Okay, Kurt has something for us.
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you.
Okay.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors.
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the Guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Raynor and the others, is it? Very well. You can count on me. What do you plan to do?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
Remember that we are talking about San Mateus. We should get rid of your major in broad daylight.
What kind of twisted scheme have you come up with now, old fox?
We need to ensure that he falls into the hands of the Ordo Luminous. They love burning people at the stake.
Oh,
and
fuck.
They don't care too much about who ends up in the flames.
The Inquisitor isn't very fond of us. I doubt we'd be able to convince him.
Haven't I taught you anything, my child? Every man has his weaknesses, including Aloysius. I could help you convince him if you'd like.
Hell yeah.
I hate those burnings. But Herman, he may be the only one who really deserves it. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the Guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then, agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
Alright, so I think having Petrus in the party makes sense then if we're gonna convince them to burn the dude at the stake, which is pretty fucking savage, but alright. Let me see, what weapon does he have, by the way. Does that not require anything? Yeah, there it is. So that's a long blade, which is just like mine. So I just want to see if it's better than the one I have. So that's 360, 25. Oh, it's probably the exact same blade, because mine's now 440 with the bonuses. So that's probably the same blade I had. Alright. Fast travel again. Travel. Back here. Do this, and then, assuming there's no more companion quests, we can do the main quest, see where that takes us. Shortcut! Actually, a nice shortcut, to be honest. Okay. She's stationed right in here. Upstairs, okay. Let's pick up that quest when we're done. Shit. Is this the right way?
Hello, Commander.
Lord de Sade. And Kurt, I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
You seem to know Kurt well.
If you're expecting her to tell you some nasty little secrets, it might be best if I head away.
Don't say such silly things, Kurt. You know I only have good things to say about you. We have known each other a long time, and we have fought together. I think we have been brought closer by the ideals of the Guard. A mercenary guild, certainly, but for whom honor and loyalty are not empty words. Some would tell you that we're past it, that our vision is too naive and idealistic. Perhaps that's true. But I do not mind fighting and risking my life for what I believe is right. Kurt, too. Anything else?
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinder.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminis keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Oh, we're going right there. Okay. A few of the optional thingies here. So, negotiate with the Inquisitor, and then talk to the Corporal in charge of prison. Okay. We'll be doing both of these. They're not, like, related specifically. We have to make it so that this guy charges him as a heretic. Burn him at the stake. I have Petrus with me, who's going to help me convince him. Alright.
What do you want now?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered. You should leave me now. Your lack of faith has already been proven in the past. I don't know why you even came to see
See,
me.
so if you like pass that test, you'd be able to get it. But we have
Calm
Petrus
now,
again. So.
Aloysius. Are you going to let this regrettable incident obscure your judgment?
Incident? You call the obvious lack of faith of your protege and his behavior an incident?
A momentary error, nothing else. Which she largely made up for by denouncing the commander's plot. To think that without him, San Mateus would be in the hands of faithless, lawless mercenaries, and that we would no longer have any chance of guiding this island towards the light.
You always know how to shine the best light on the situation, don't you?
Alright, so I can use his arguments, try to convince, bribe. Yeah, let's use his arguments.
Yet you know that Father Petrus is right. I saved your city with the help of Kurt here, and all that we ask in return is that you help us deliver justice. The man we're here to speak to you about escaped punishment thanks to political support.
In a sense, it's ironic, isn't it, Petrus? But you're right. We have a debt towards you, and justice must be delivered. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the enlightened is always watching you.
We convince these guys to discreetly come in. Oh, actually, no. This is the guy that we're convincing to give us information on him. Never mind. So once we can find out what the dude is, we have to somehow lead him to that jail. Right here.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sir, Commander Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood.
Okay. Apparently I have 4 of them. So, oh, that's right, because there was that one quest way in the beginning where we crafted it, and then something like there was a speech check I just did or some shit. That's convenient.
So you need sleeping potions. Is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know, and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
Alright, good. So I'll just make sure that checks. When the thing popped up, it said 1 of 3 done. Yeah, they were just doing like 1 at a time. Alright. Now the people on watch will be sleeping. Are they... Yes, they're in here. Find a way to drive the soldiers away from the lieutenants.
Soldiers! Everyone outside! That's an order!
But, Captain, with all due respect, you're not in our regiment.
We're supposed to stay here, Captain. We must guard the barracks.
Oh, easy, 100% check.
I believe that the rank of Captain of the Guard counts regardless of regiment soldiers. Especially when the said captain reports directly to Commander Sieglinder.
If it's an order from the commander, we better obey, guys.
Oh, sorry, Captain. We didn't mean to disobey you. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it.
I can protect me in this battle.
To my health.
Alright.
And death to the others!
Let's re-up so they lose all the armor. Now that the armor's gone, we go pop! You know what? That was a little too strong, so now we do that. Oh wow, that still pretty much one-shots him.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurd?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Fucking doors. Alright, this way. Alright, he's nearby. Verify how I get there. We just turn right here. It's gonna be up that way. Cool.
Here he is!
What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
Do I want to stasis and then bomb? Or bomb and then stasis? I think we'll bomb first, so it removes the armor for the most part, if not all of it. Oh, we don't even need a stasis, because Herman's got booked.
To my help! Death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh, there's someone else still alive? Oh, there's not.
No. What?
You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Okay. Some more gear. That wasn't allowed in here before. Just verifying there's nothing else. Looks like there's not. Okay. Oh, there's a chest. Lockpick 3. We got a key. Perfect. Endurance 4, though. Endurance 3, 3, 3. Again, I could have taken 3. I would have gotten a decent boost. I'm keeping a specific helmet. This hat I have on increases loot chance. Alright. Journal. Everything's ready for Commander's operation. Recruits were sent to Ghost Camp. Rolf did well. Someone warned Mother Cardinal of the plans. Many of our men were arrested and executed. Chose to leave the barracks. Those to support me could certainly prevent me from being sentenced to death, but the biggest wrath is such I would not take any chances. How far we've fallen! We dreamt of greatness, cities belonging to us at last. Now I'm hiding in an old warehouse that smells like fish. Alright.
Kurt, are you alright?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Reyna. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood.
So once again, a
Thank
common
you for
theme, like
helping
we
me
never
as I
got
go
to
through.
see the end of this quest. We never saw him get
I'll never
arrested, and specifically we didn't get to see him get burnt. It just happened off screen. Which sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Now that that's done, yeah, we go Vasco and Ciora. See if Vasco can equip any of this armor. Can't. I have endurance 3 then. The weapon. Nope. Deposit this stuff. Again, seems like we just do the main quest. Okay. Which main quest are we doing? Do this one. Sure, never. No one else has anything for us, so we'll continue on. So this quest chain is called the Cure for the Malacure, which, you know, is a blood disease. I think we're finished up with the other chain, at least for now, because clearly he's still sick. So we probably have to wait till we finish this Cure quest chain here. And I do like this mission structure. It is kind of cool. I do like the whole like faction vibe and whatnot. Nice. Not groundbreaking, obviously, but enjoy it. Game like an open world like this, where there's a shit ton of quests and whatnot. It is nice to like have at least one group that like a bunch of quests are all like progressing in. It makes it a little bit easier to follow. Some people like do like everything they can all at the same time. You know, I would generally prefer to do one quest at a time. Sure, sometimes we do multiple quests at a time. But, you know, to keep the story consistent and all that, I do prefer to at least keep like this. So it does help in situations like that. Just run straight for it. Oh, this is the town that we had to sneak in, so hopefully we're good to just walk in now. Let's see. Do a manual save.
Do not take a step further.
We come in peace. My name is Desardet. I am from the Congregation of Merchants. We would like to speak to your chief.
Foreigners like you bring nothing but pain and death. The last who came here took away our prisoners.
I must admit to you that I am responsible. We had no choice but
Actually
to free
told
the
them.
sages. But I did all in my power to avoid bloodshed. I spared your warriors' lives when
That's
they
true,
were
we
at our
didn't
mercy.
kill anyone.
They spoke of you. They say you keep the words you speak. Will you keep your peace?
I swear it.
Then you may enter. But we have an eye on you. Darren, our chief, will not be happy to see you. You will need to convince her you are worthy of trust.
Great, so another thing where I have to probably do a quest for them just to talk to them. Okay.
Do it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the Loyan prisoners. You wounded none of my own. That required great skill. Speak. I will hear you.
Nice intuition check. Cha-ching.
We seek audience with the Tiernaha Kadachtus. We believe that she knows of a remedy for a sickness that kills thousands in our homeland. This disease and the quest for a cure pushes my people to come to your island and to invade it. But if we could finally heal the sickness, most of them would return to their country.
You say it is a sickness that drives you like a plague over our island? Like locusts?
It is the main reason. Our lands have become a sad cemetery filled with the bodies of our dead.
This sounds true. You walk with the shadow of death. But what you tell me pleases me. I prefer chasing you away with our blades. But we have already lost so many of our own. Does your word carry value for your people? Are you a respected chief?
I am the cousin of the governor of the congregation and his emissary. He hears me.
Then promise me what you say is true. That you will do all you can to leave when you have found your remedy.
That I promise you.
You will find the Tiernahach Kadachtas in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this camp. Now leave us. And do not betray your word.
Okay. Then. Nothing in here to grab. They have prisoners here that seem to be dead. Yeah, I guess we'll just overlook that. Hell no. Oh, it's not even here. You have to actually, like, leave. Oh, interesting. I guess that is the closest one there. Is there not a thing here? There usually is. No, there's not one. This way, though. Maybe this isn't, like, It's usually like in friendly villages, maybe because they're not necessarily like best friends with us. I don't know. Oop. The ancient woods. Northwest. Again, looking for the cure for the Malachor. This chick is like the renowned sage of the entire island. So I believe this is the one that, like, there's rumors that she actually knows the cure specifically, but obviously just rumors. I gotta go out to the left. Grab some stuff here really quick. Oop, got these fuckers to deal with. They're all going in circles, which is a little weird.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
That was my kill, but okay.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Okay. Nice, some shit of money. At this point, I don't know how much more money we need since we're not buying that much. I mean, that is where we're getting pretty much every upgrade. And to be fair, I haven't been buying upgrades for my companions. Still, I think roughly like 500 would be like the most expensive thing that we'd need. You know, I'm at like 5k, so that's like 10 items to buy, which is probably a good guesstimate if we just bought everything for our companions. Should be pretty solid on the money front. At this point. Oh, I see a little hut. That it? Some people.
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaigse have no place here.
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Ha Kadactus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tierna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaigse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred
Looks like I
ceremony,
have to do
of
2
course.
side quests for the trust.
How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaigse are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant. and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
I must take my leave.
And I'm hesitant to say insist. I guess seeing as I can't pick up her
You are
quest,
here again.
I have to insist.
Please now, I wish her no harm. I just need to speak with her.
Again, I'm just trying to get over the feeling that, like, to me, insist is more like an aggressive thing. That's not.
It is by
Like, you
your
just said there,
doing
it's
that you will
pleading.
be
Like,
judged.
please.
Then, in that case, tell me what I can do.
There is much to be done in this season. And Pedir, the great gatherer, has not returned from the woods.
Very well. Would you like me to go and get him?
That would be good.
That would be good.
Bortir to Madre Naixe.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Ha Kadachtas.
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will tell Renaixe where to find her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendyke might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaixe are not welcome here, and we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions. During the great hunt, we place bells on the path to keep the animals away. During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
Alright, just help repair. That's easy enough. Where is that? Oh, they're fucking back there, of course. Bells are there, that's over there. Technically we have people to talk to, but I'm assuming just doing the quests is gaining the trust, we don't have to talk to them. Go this way. Here. Well, that does remind me. I was looking into crafting because I crafted some bullets, and I can now. I've been using a normal health potion. I have major health potions apparently, so if I bind that, I'll be healing more. I was just thinking to myself, what are these plants for anyway? Like, oh yeah, potions. I don't know if it's these specifically, but you know. I think that doubles it. Like, I know it's 1,000 the major heals you for, whereas the smaller one was maybe 500 or something. Maybe even less. This guy's right here. He's not really hidden or in danger or anything.
Hello. Are you Pedir? People in the village are worried about you.
Esqueto, Arenaixe, that I know no more if I am what you say. In truth, I fear being dust, waiting to settle on the earth.
What has happened to you? Why such despair?
My eyes have clouded. I see no more, nothing at all. I was once the great gatherer.
But by the devil, why have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
Yeah.
No one knows.
Oh fuck.
I said nothing to them. I know my village so well that I do not need to see to wander through it. But I can no longer gather the herbs of the sacred dye. I know they are here in these woods, but I cannot find them.
Sermon him? Huh? I'll propose to gather the herbs from.
Very well. Can you tell me which plants you need? If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods, it won't be difficult.
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants are not the same as the names you give them.
Describe them to me. I think I'll find them.
One is a blue flower, the other a green mushroom, and the last ingredient.
So this dude's
is the
definitely German. I'm,
blackberry.
I'm not
Very
interested in their
well.
accent.
Don't go anywhere.
And we've heard a lot of
I'll take
Irish.
care of it.
This dude sounds very German. Okay. Should have all of them, right? Mushroom, berry. Yep. Also, we had Ciara with us, so technically she could tell us the plants were.
I'm back, Padir.
Yes?
I found the herbs that you were looking for. Here.
Thank you. You're good for a Naixe. I did not know your kind bore souls such as you. I may return to the village now.
I will tell them that you're on your way there.
Thank you again. But I ask you, do not tell them what you have learned about me. I do not wish that they treat me like a broken cripple.
Goodbye, Padir.
Alright, so we'll mention that we found him. In the meantime, can I cross this? Yes. We have to repair the bells or whatever they were. Shit, they were picking up. Let me see if any of it's gonna be that dragon shit. It's not. It's usually on trees anyways. Whatever. Up here, something's close to us. There. Do I need science or
Seeing where
anything?
it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind.
Craftsmanship. Alright, so I gotta put on those gloves.
Now with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they're supposed to sound. The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one.
Got that the
These
first
chimes are
was
once again in
examine,
working
then I
order.
stand there, wait to repair it. Okay. Got some fuckers to fight here. Just two of them? Really? Because technically, unless he hears me still, which they probably will, because they're pretty close.
Bit of poison on
That's
my
alright.
blade.
Whoa! Let that go down. There's another one back there. Maybe there's not. Oh, it's the dead body I saw. Oh no, there was a third that they killed. Okay. One right here or something. There it is.
These chimes here are simply tangled. I need to untangle them without breaking them. There. Everything is in order. It will chime whenever wind blows upon the branches.
I found a chest, that's nice, but on the way up there. Should loop like all the way around, looks like. All the way around. What? Does this not connect? Oh, God. Like, there's no reason for them to do this. Just to block your path, so you have to go all the way down and around. Things like that are a bit annoying. You're there to make it take longer to complete. If I end up not actually getting over there, that's going to really piss me off. It looks like based on the map that does loop around and up. Alright, good. That should be the trust. And then hopefully we can figure out where this chick is.
Let's take a look at these chimes. Its base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
Kirk might be able to help. He's quite the able-bodied soldier. Good with his hands.
Don't need Kirk,
These chimes are once again in working order.
I was saying Kirk, and I can do it. Alright. Alright guys, we're all done. First.
You are here again.
I found Padir. He should be along shortly.
Whatever made him take so long? He is not a man to be bothered by the beasts.
If I can keep his secret or tell him the truth. Oh good, so I was gonna say, it would be nice to give him an apprentice, so there you go.
That poor Padir fell asleep under a tree. Age, I suppose. It seems like it would be the
Old
right time for him to
Always
take on an
fall
apprentice.
asleep.
Someone to help him on his walks.
If one day I'm as old as that man, I hope to run into someone like you, Desardet.
I thank you, Renaikse. Your acts are as beautiful as your words. You are welcome here, and I hope you find the Tierna Hach Kadachtas.
Tierna Hach Kadachtas.
Well now, Renaikse. Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Yes, they are all working now.
You are very surprising. But I should have known that as an Onolmanawi, you would be different than the others.
Indeed.
I now believe your words to be true when you say you desire no harm to our Tierna. You need to find her Voglendai. I will tell him that your intentions are heartfelt.
Is that this dude?
Good day. My name is Desardet. Would you be the Voglendijk of the Mistress of Wisdom?
Bir tirtamad, Renaxe. Yes, I am among us. I have heard much talk about you from the people in the village. They like you. It is rare. We see few Renaxe here. And those who do come are quickly chased away.
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tierna Hach Kadaktas? I regret she is not here.
Do you know where she might be found?
You have earned the trust of the people here by helping Padir and preparing the trail of the hunt. I suppose that I could tell you where to find her, but...
What's the matter? You seem troubled.
I am. I lost my sacred seal, and I fear the just anger of my wise mistress.
Perhaps I could help you. If you tell me a little more.
It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly attacked. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end, but I dropped the seal in my flight. I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village, waiting for the Tierna Hakadaktas. And what with the preparations and the great hunt, I cannot leave at this time.
I see. I'm going to look near the river and see if I can find it.
Thank you, Renaxe. The Tierna Hakadaktas went into the sacred bosque. She goes often there to meditate.
And where could I find this bosque?
To the west of the village, into the heart of the woods. There is a passage between the rocks that gives access. Be wary. This is an untamed place where the animals are wild and numerous.
No problem. Details in the seal.
Could you help us remember where you lost the seal you were looking to recover?
On the edge of the village, near the river. That is where I dropped it when the wild animals
Alright, so
came
this is
and
just like
chased me
re-asking
away.
where it was. We don't need to hear any of that again.
I must leave.
Alright. So right over here. It seems like that's just like a side objective. We'll go do that really quick. There's also a question mark that I don't think was here before. Oh, I just missed it. There's a camp. Does it make sense that I missed it? You know, it's all hidden in the woods. Just since half these woods like act just as a barrier so you can't get past. There you go. Find the symbol here. Did mention that he was like scared of beasts, so they'll probably be there too. Is this the way that we came up? Ooh. It is. Damn! Here. That dude moves, he won't hear me, but since he's standing there, he's gonna hear me. Oh, there he goes. We can stealth everyone but one guy, unless he turns around too quickly.
Put poison on my blade, and let's go!
Hey, loot it, please. So it seems like stasis. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, put the weapon away because you're not looting. Stasis is pretty awesome for every build. Why can't I loot this guy? Obviously, if you use a heavy weapon, the downsides of being slow, well, you can just stasis them and then hit them. Also, you know, with all the buffs, you still get the damage buff afterwards, just for the sake of like holding them still so you can swing. Even someone who stasis for 1 whole second, that's still enough time for you to then get a swing off. I think stasis works for pretty much. That should be the one skill that every person grabs is stasis. It's just so good, useful. Right, give this to that dude. Big baby.
Ongos.
What
I
do you
ran away
want,
from the monsters
Renaxe?
and they're scared.
I found your seal. It was indeed near the river.
My heart thanks you. You are a Renaxe like no other. The Tierna Hakadaktas would have been angry if I had lost it.
I must leave.
Just curious. I think like Coingar is the only one I'm like bad reps with. Oh no, Taleme is still suspicious, as are the Knots and the Coinguard. Really, that's interesting. I guess to be fair, we've been doing a ton of missions for obviously my people and the natives. That makes sense. I'm surprised that the other group is good with us, though, the Science Bros. Alright, so this is the way through. see the beasts they want us about. Oh, she's sleeping with them. Literally. Not sexually.
You are not welcome here, Renaxi.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Disarday. I am a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Gardwin. What is a legate? And what could he want from me?
I am an emissary, a representative of my nation. I've come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I'm not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
Tierna Hachgedachtas, forgive this affront. His face resembles ours, but he does not know our customs. But his intentions are pure. He truly seeks a remedy for his people.
And what is a Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna, and to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we've heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But
Enough. I have lost enough time with your lies.
What doesn't make sense? There's a disease and you have a cure. Like, I don't know. What she's saying doesn't make sense. I get that she's saying no, but still. Well, okay, but yeah, I don't know what her problem... Like, again, let me rephrase that. I know what her problem is, but I don't know her logic that we're lying to her. Just because I don't look sick, maybe, but even that's kind of stupid, but whatever. These guys only get stunned for a second. It's a good thing we had Sierra with us. She tried to help. We ended up killing the beasts, and that's not our fault. She sent them after us, so if she gets pissed off that we killed them, that's her fault. Root door path. Alright. Ooh, 3 dragon blood. Nice. Okay. Yep, those are skulls. Up. Go with that guy. Wah! Run. So catch up with her. Oh, that was the quest done. All right, continue on. Skill point. All right, we have 10% more damage. I'm curious. So does that apply to the number we see or not? So that's 440. It does not apply to the number we see here. It's the number when we hit them. That's something else to keep in mind. Because not only are the guns better number-wise there, but then when we actually use it, it's drastically better too. Again, Bigger range. Faster attacks, that's nice. Okay, so there's actually no more damage buffs. This is the best we get for damage buffs. Whereas guns got 20% damage. Damn. Alright. Again, we'll see.
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them.
Wait to enter. I see this, obviously.
There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. She passed through here, there's no doubt about it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. But how? This is obviously island magic. Some sort of ritual. The roots must open if one places the proper offering on the altar stone. I wonder if Ongos, the Voglendike, will know how this works.
I go back to him. Probably the seal that he gave us. Oh, nice, they fast travel. I like that they do that. I mean, they don't do it all the time, which is interesting. It is nice, you know. Saves us 30 seconds of running back.
Were you able to meet the Tierna Hak Kadaktas?
Yes, but to my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her many times. She must have decided you were one of them.
I'm once again in need of your assistance. I must take the passage blocked by a door of roots.
You had the honor of speaking with my mistress. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to you. Why would I share with you the understanding of the ritual that protects her?
So explain the escape, like how she escaped. Invent a story, or we can go 75%. We failed a few 75%, but come on, RNG.
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can the problem at hand. Her help is truly necessary. Thousands of lives are at stake.
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness, which has almost certainly taken my own mother by now. If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all follow her to the grave. But the Tierna Hak Kadaktas can help us. We are sure of that. She will know of a remedy able to heal this sickness that plagues us.
Your quest seems noble and with great respect for the life of all. You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on the stone stele, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering. I cannot tell you from which plant it is given, but there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this one time, but treat her dwelling with respect, I ask you.
Thank you for your help.
Do not be so eager to thank me. The place you enter is ripe with dangers. As do all sacred places, it defends itself with the wild beasts that it fosters. This passage leads to a forest where the ancestors of the Tierna Hak Kadaktas makes her home.
And why should I fear the ancestor?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your language, you would call them guardians.
No, I've never heard of them.
Those who are Donegad draw their power from the island. They are bound to her. They become Sinol Menawi. The more they draw power from the earth, the more of themselves they give her. There are times the bond becomes so strong that they abandon themselves completely and become her guardians. They take the face of a Nadaig who, as long as the island gives them life, watch over her dominion. The Nadaig are big and powerful, and they despise intruders.
I must leave.
Alright, so it sounds like I'll be fighting one of those bosses.
This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage, a seed?
No. I would have told you.
Obviously, we
All
see
of
the
this is
flowers.
extremely
Getting all the
interesting, but alas,
lore
it
stuff
won't
here
help me
first.
open the root passage. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it's lost its seeds. I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Yes, this side. Alright, flowers. Give me your seeds.
All these
Here.
flowers.
There we go.
Perhaps this is where the Tiernaha Caductus finds the seeds that we're looking for. These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tiernahach, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds we need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
It is truly pastoral. Seeds, knotted roots. Oh, how I miss the ocean.
We have what we need. Let's go back to the stone stele.
Hey, Vasco. Thanks for that. Whatever, don't loot it. Fine. I got to cut through town to get there. See. Oh, okay, we passed through town. Oop, what is this? I have no idea where I am. Stasis, stasis, and stasis. Stasis again. There. Wham! 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 Get fucked. Alright. Oh, I certainly passed the point. This way. Here's the clearing. You. So it is interesting how some people note that, you know, I'm clearly a native and other people don't. Not that it really mattered too much, you know, like this person would still be suspicious. And obviously, technically speaking, like this stuff should have happened before I found out my like true origins anyway. We can't like use that. I mean, obviously it could have happened, but like generally speaking, this is pretty early on. Cause remember how we didn't do like any main quests? We did all the companion quests, all the side shit. Then we finally started doing some, and we actually did the like other quest line first. This was probably like the maybe third or fourth main quest in terms of this specific line. This is still stuff that's technically given to us pretty early on. Alright. See ya. Alright, looks spooky. Roots Passage.
It looks very ancient. I wonder what treasures it contains.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernahak Kadaktis has quite the head start.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
Wow, these guys have a shit ton of armor. Get fucked. Alright. Continue. Annoying fuckers. It's basically.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's
go! Oh, come on. Keep, like, unstunning the guys. You. Can't get your loot. Oh, I can get you. Okay, put the weapon away so you're not swinging or rolling, whatever. Now I'm stuck on something. Alright, we got 2 ways to go. That is... Wait, why is this quest not marked as active? So that's what's going on here. Yeah, okay, it was marked as active, so it's down this way. I think this is where we're supposed to go afterwards. The fact that it seems like it continues down. We'll go this way for now. Like hop down or some shit, then we have to follow her through. Oh, she's gonna like break a bridge.
The Tiernahak Kadaktis is agile. She must have jumped over it.
I'm sure
guess
we
what?
can
So
jump
can I.
over it too.
Boop. Wow, okay, so this isn't her, so she has like guardians here or something?
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
Too much damage to do. Alright, so my gun is doing 14.5, and that's doing like 10.5. My gun a level 3 gun, just out of curiosity. It's a level 4. So technically, well then again, this is also unmodded, whereas this is. But maybe by the time we get to 4, they might be about the same damage. But gun will always have the advantage of obviously being ranged, so I can hit it from anywhere. 2 ways to go. Let's go this way for now. Behind you, someone's over re-stasis you. Kill this guy. Okay. Several different ways to go. Interesting. Wow, so there were... Oh, those areas looped around and connected to each other. Shit. Alright. Back out to here. That was for if you didn't have the Vigor 2 check, you'd have to loop all the way around.
Someone went through here. In fact, I think I can see several different tracks.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadag here. We should be careful.
Should be careful means we should save the game. So again, guessing that's the Guardian, the giant boss thing. Probably have to fight it. Although if we kill it, she's not gonna be too happy that we're killing her ancestor. Shit like that. We have to like defend ourselves and not kill it, or maybe the thing will let us pass, and that will be like what convinces her that we're good. Campfire? Thank you. How the fuck did this guy get here?
Helsin, not damn dent.
Okay, well, stun. Back. Stun. Stun. Shoot. Stun and shoot. Keep going through. Armor. Behind it. Probably think it's stunned for 1 second. Whoop. Oh god. Alright, got the heal. Stun. Go. I hate when her magic breaks up my stasis, because then I don't get the buffs I should be getting. Whoop. Hand to hand. No, it should have been my kill, damn you. You're the one that sent it after us. This is your fault.
We didn't want this fight. Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster.
You just saw me kill the monster, now you're gonna fight me. Alright, so they only want her for her blood, but even that's kinda dumb. Like, at least take her alive. But no, they're just gonna use her blood. I mean, he's even saying, like, oh, she knows everything. She knows where everything is.
Mercy, Your Excellency, I surrender.
Just like she surrendered?
How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After revealing your conspiracy to me? You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Plus, we don't even have to lie. Like, he attacked us. You don't have to say he surrendered. But, we don't even have to lie. Alright, I think I got like a ring or something for doing this. Just see if we got anything. Ring of Divine Fury. Alright. Garbage armor. Garbage boots. Okay.
Tiana, she's unconscious.
I didn't kill
we
her.
Need to bring her back to her
Just
village.
shot the shit out
she
of her.
needs to be tended to.
Yeah, leave now. Nothing else to do here.
We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tiana, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Ranaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy.
That's why she was so confused when we asked for the remedy, because there was no remedy. Gotcha. Now it makes sense why she reacted like that.
And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon mil frictimen protects us all.
Enon mil frictimen?
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound. As they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite. But the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, Perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
Alright, so that finished that quest as well. Do we, Okay, so we have to wait for the results of the research. Nope, no we don't, because we have to go out to Eden now. Alright, cool. Just verify. Oh, that was a side quest here. Okay. Continue the main quest for now, though. Again, searching for the cure, so the Bridge Alliance lied to us, manipulated us. Tell us there was a cure when there wasn't. Also, they can try and capture her. Next up, we're going here. A sanctuary. And no one else has any side quests for us? Okay, I have plenty of room. I don't need so much shit right now. Vite, vite, vite. It's up there. Channel over, alright.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You? You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Teleme has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil
That's
creature.
this quest.
We
Looking
carried
for
out
this
our
supposed
investigation
demon
of
that they
Vedlog
worship.
on Chief Durdra in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Durdra sends you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes. And on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
An emblem that is fitting for the pride of the Bridge Alliance.
They set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah, you are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
Okay, that dude's a bit weird. His voice actor, the way they're doing the accents, and even just the voice in general. He sounds like he's talking like this because I am just so sad. So he's either faking it, or it's just a very weird voice actor. So we have to go into the swamp just to get out of the swamp. Oh shit.
A fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent.
Hmm? Let me examine these for now. I saw something back here. That's not. Ooh.
The image is fading.
Yeah.
I can't see much of anything.
That's what I was about to say, like, huh, I can't really see what that is. I guess that's intended. Let's read this one. How do we get up there? Go back this way? Yeah, okay. Oh shit. Rusty key bearing the coat of arms of the Bridge Alliance. So this is their camp. Oh, this is the professor's journal. Okay. One of our carriers was attacked by a majestic swamp creature. Creatures natives call the Nidog. That's the boss thing, I think. Took him away with large tentacles before we had a chance to do anything. We attempted to help him, but we eventually managed to get cut off. We cut off an appendage of him. Unfortunately, the boy was already dead. So this is the one we faced like twice already, I believe.
A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
We got red insect, or yellow insect, red snake.
These remains, they must be the people the hermit was talking about, don't you think?
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
It would be enough to pour a sample concoction of nightshade berry just to call the creature, which will probably relies on the fact these poisonous berries have purifying properties in small doses. Less it's pure imagination. Poison the berries, poison the swamp. So it seems like we have a potion to summon the beast. Hmm. All the way back to the beginning. Seems they summoned that beast themselves. Either they thought they could take it on or something. Or they were lied to, or they thought they could talk to it or something like that.
What do you want, strange stranger?
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains of it.
I told you. You were not the first Renaigse went by here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did not listen very well. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough so. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Teofradi gives, Teofradi takes back. But you're still here. What do
I
you
feel like
want
he
again?
set them up. He's probably the one who told them how to summon it just so they can die.
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
Okay.
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Tiafradi. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey. The cycle.
That's not really all that clear.
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle, unless it is first to be the insect. Alas, time devours all memories. I do remember one thing, though.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time.
Duh.
And only once. But you're still here.
Not that it matters, but he did mention, I wrote it down, predator and then prey, which would then be snake and insect. But technically, like, insects aren't... Well, yes, they are. They're snakes' prey. I had pet snakes before. Some of them ate... Well, they weren't snakes. The lizards ate crickets. The snakes ate mice.
Quench a stone. What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force. But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Oh, yes. No doubt. No doubt. But you're still here.
Nothing. I shall leave you alone.
Alright, so let's see what we have for these drums. So there's 3 of them. We have the snake. That's supposed to be a frog? Oh, okay, so the snake eats the frog eats the insect. So from predator to prey would be snake, frog, insect.
Evidently, we made a mistake.
What? Okay, maybe not.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
There's no way to know you made a mistake until done, I guess. Maybe it's from prey to predator? I would assume that, yeah, the snake should eat the frog. Do that. There you go. Idiot told us the opposite order.
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. Looks like an altar. The stones! That must be where we need to pour the potion. What is this?
Alright, well then. He doesn't have that much armor. It doesn't seem that bad, honestly. And you can stun him for a while, too. Definitely super easy. Behind, let's do a whammo. Oh fuck, that's 19k. Okay, so that's still, it's doing double the damage from melee strike. I'm curious what the fury of this move looks like. Behind into a fury. The fury is the same amount as a gunshot. Ooh, that was a long reach. Jerk. kill these 2 hits. Yep.
Dear Dog! Killed! You killed her!
See, he was setting us up so we could die.
Murderers!
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig?
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from their dark oil! They must all be destroyed! But Enol Milfrictimen will stop them! He will chase you all away! Murderers! His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice. We were only defending ourselves.
Shiora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious and who
Ironic,
is
the quest you just did
Enon
told us who this guy is.
Milfrictimen?
God of
I
a
believe
thousand
he is
faces.
furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Donegad who received very much power and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
Yes, like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enon Mir Frichteman means one of 1,000 faces.
It is a rather evocative name. What does it mean? A man? A myth?
Enon Mir Frichteman. I doubt that you can understand.
But enough to think that this being wants us harmed? Perhaps it's the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
Alright, discover the creature's secret. Let's loot this. So yeah, this was someone that he knew. He's been sending our people to get murdered by it. That way. Like how fucking CR just doesn't even care that he tried to kill us on purpose. Like, I get she's understanding that it's someone that he knew, but she should still be a little mad at him for intentionally setting us up to die. Alright. This is the Blacklands. Okay. Now we learn more about their culture and their gods. This almost sounds like the god of gods. Based on what we just heard from before. But, just my assumption. I don't know.
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you seek?
You set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces. A spirit of the Isle. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood sap.
What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barm that allows her warriors to enter into a trance. And to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses. And that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave Onol Manawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission?
Literally was about to say.
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So, yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering in this camp.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp and those who live in it to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good.
We're trying to get
It would
Ciara's
also be
clan
good if
to
you could fight
help her
alongside
fight.
us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon Mil Frictimin.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago, a lot longer than we first thought. The Malachor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malachor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made progress.
I think we should inform the Mother Cardinal of the Ordo Luminis's actions. If we don't, she could take offense at an intervention of the congregation without consulting her first.
Alright, so let me see. Yep, from Constantine, so this is the main quest still. Alright, so at this point, obviously, still has the blood sickness, but get his pain relieved. Still haven't found the cure yet. We may have the cause, which, you know, isn't much. A god did it. Oh, okay. Great.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
Constantine, is it true? Are you in great pain?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak, it will give me something else to ponder.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-mil Frictiman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were familiar with this being.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tyr Fredi. It is with him we make our bond, but I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
I fear that is exactly what we did. Cousin, I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. You need to go and find this magical being. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this remedy. I need it.
I shall do all in my power, Constantine, I promise you. But I need to find a way to communicate with him. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext, and it almost killed me.
There is a way so sacred that even we Donegada cannot use it. Enon Mil Frichtiman decides. It is not I who judges your intentions. Go and find Glendan, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenedu. If he deems you worthy, he will guide you. To be able to speak with him, you must present this seal. It will prove that you are the friend of a member of the council.
I had no idea that such a talisman was required.
You have not yet been named Mal of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladned. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
It is a symbol of great trust. Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who has put their life in my hands. And also, you have proven you are our friend back there in my village.
Thank you, Katasak. I will not forget this honor you bestow upon me. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
Alright, interesting. So it would make sense if this god cursed us when we first came to the island for disrespecting it, that we now have to prove to it that we respect the island and the people. Lift the curse, potentially. Something a lot more supernatural than expecting. Let's see what's from here. Are we going door grid? When do we get our new points? I think you get attributes every 3 levels, and then the talents every 5, so if that's true, we can get another agility. We're about to level up here, that'd be nice.
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladned, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorsht Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
We literally just found out. I guess this is dialogue for if you come here, I guess with Siora, but without the seal, like before we get the quest.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenshavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Disarday, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach? His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frichteman can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
What can you tell me about the sanctuary?
It is the most sacred place of the island. The hidden face, and still seen by all of you. Enol Mil Frichtemen. I protected these doors like my father before me and his father before him. And still none of us have ever entered.
Am I to gather that there has never been a High King in your family?
We are heads of the Council of Kings, and so it is prohibited for us to present ourselves. We must remain impartial.
I see. And so you cannot speak to me about what you find inside?
The heart of the island beats near here, the volcano. And I know that it is a place full of life.
What can you tell me about your god?
That the word God is too small to hold him. He is Tir Fradi in all and everything. The wisdom of his people, the gentleness of his rivers, the strength of his volcano. You are looking for wisdom to heal the Renaigse, but you still see it with the eyes of a sort of Donegat. He is much more than that. He is the essence of all life, of all magic, the spring.
So, seems like we're kind of going to be going to a maze
I must
almost.
leave. Goodbye.
There'll be many perils, and we can somehow figure out, like, least resistant path. It also seems like we just got a companion quest for her, finally.
You have spoken to Glendan as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
I guess I can ask. I'll just say.
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Alright.
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
Karans, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the Lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Of course. Let's go.
Alright, so again, this is her clan. We went to try and get her mother. Turned out her mother was in the battle, and she died. When we returned back to her clan, the religious people claimed that the mother made a deal with them. But it doesn't sound right at all. It sounds like they're just taking advantage of the fact that they know that the clan leader's dead. Which is all the more interesting that, you know, the religious people will do that. But we know they're not that nice. Not what I wanted to do.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
What exactly do you hope to do in this village?
Well, bring light to these naive souls, of course. When we spread the word of Saint Matthias, I'm sure they will embrace our faith with fervor.
Anything else, my child?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Val Ristel. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
So that is interesting if there's evidence of this. Not that, it could be another tribesman that did that. Maybe a rival clan or something. Is there a way... Go to the trail camp. But also, if they pledged to help the village, where were they until now? They weren't there in the fight, so since they never helped them yet, the clan could just as easily say, no thanks, we'll pass. Since they never fulfilled their duty. I should fight these guys? Okay, they're just thieves. I thought it was like the religious bros.
Close to it, Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
Very
This
convenient.
stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadeg's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Alright. Let's see, but again, this could all be a ruse, like someone who wanted to screw them over or something. Or it could be just a fake. I mean, the people would have had to know the ritual. They're like, oh, they made stone tablet seals. Let's see. Is it right back into here? No, it's back here.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Empty.
Very convenient that the place is now trashed.
Everything is broken and turned upside down.
Mm-hmm.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
Someone went through this workshop like a tornado.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Doncass's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador, and we'll find out.
Back to his original clan there. Wait, is it here? Oh wow, it is. Okay. So go to... Well, they'll tell us what's closest fast travel. Thankfully. It's awesome they do that. Here. Huh. Up through this way.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaise. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Interesting. So he is totally against working with us. Seems like he may have... Well, no. I was going to say he may have made this agreement so that he could screw over the tribes that wanted to work with people. But technically that tribe didn't want to work with them because they were already at war. Only Siora wanted to work with people.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Okay. Plot thickens. Like, I'm thinking, like, he could have tried to use this as motivation to then, like, say, hey, look, they're bad, but, like, to do that, he didn't have to prove that they're lying, at which point he would then show that he's the one that did it. So I'm curious as to exactly how this is going to pan out, like, what happened. And the other thing is, unless he was so pissed off at these guys that he actually sided with the people that he hates. So mad they wouldn't listen to him that, like, he just went against what he was saying, which wouldn't really make that much sense. Down below. Oh, we're just going in this direction anyway. Okay.
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Question him.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric? Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing.
Interesting, so she did actually,
because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life.
Very
And
dumb
because
logic.
of them, I am forced
By
to
showing us
hide
the
here.
stuff, you'd be screwing over the people you hate, so there you go.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse, and they accept people from all clans.
I have heard about them, but I didn't know where to find them.
We could help you join them, but we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
In that case, take the tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away, Donegad. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the Lions. and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iseult.
Again, thank you for allowing me to fast travel back. Cha-ching. Busted. Like, it's interesting that these people didn't even help in the fight, unless I'm... No, we didn't see any of their bodies there, so they even help in the fight.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here. And even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You
Oh
took
fuck,
us
I
for
didn't confront the
gullible
missionaries.
children.
Shit.
Leave this village at
Oh well.
once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
Yeah, saving your ass? Of course.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
It's crazy how much fucking rep we get with the natives. We keep losing so much with like Taleme and all them. Alright, skill points. The mowing attack, which is just the attack, has half a meter more radius. Nice. Next one sounds cool. Speeds up the... Now the thing is, it says combo speed. Does that mean the first strike is still slow and the second one's faster? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's all faster. And now the attribute. Again, I already have gear that is Endurance 3 and even Endurance 4. But I kind of want to go with the damage, because this gives me damage buffs to just straight up attacks, as well as allowing me to get better weapons. So fuck it, why not? Alright. Next one's at 31, 29. Okay, so that seems to be every 4 levels, whereas this is every 3 levels. Yeah, okay. Not that I'm gonna remember that. Once again, it seems like we're missing... Yeah, so we're missing a cutscene. They just said, oh, we're gonna help prepare Mother for her death, do the ritual for that, and that never happened. Okay, continue with the main quest here. We have to go to the Trial of Waters. So again, we're gonna go into some sort of cavern, and there will be multiple ways to get through, either like brute force and killing everything, or some stealthy, potentially like, you know, science check type of ways. It sounds like. We have agility 3. That's not even better than what I have. Oh, it's because I have, I modded my shit. That's still not going to be much better. It'll be 38 better. Worse armor, worse stun. That one will be a lot better damage-wise. Less stun. I might as well just wait. I mean, it's not going to fucking matter anyway. I'll wait until we get agility 4 and then buy something. Weapons. Again, there is armor, but I can't wear it anyway. Endurance 3. I'll buy the amber every time I remember to do that. That's all I really need, honestly. Actually, isn't it? I have too much refined. Are they refined? I'll buy pure as well, just because. That's for putting like actual mods on my gear, which I still have plenty of it, so I probably don't need too much of that anyway. I haven't even used bombs at all today. It's we're still just using basically bullets, to be honest. But hey, always have the ship prepared just in case. Alright, Trial of the Waters. How do we get back there? Up this way, looks like. And we went back here before. Oh, is this one of those like stone doors I've seen? Yes. Okay.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Okay.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever.
That's gotta be a science check. Fine, I have 1 science naturally, plus the gear. I wonder if I'm doing this solo. I feel like I probably will. Oh no, they're with me. Got the manual save here.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
I just gotta wait for them to turn around now.
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able
Okay,
to
so it's
pass
just that
without a
simple.
fight.
It's I don't gotta wait for them to like eat it or whatever.
This room is full of beasts that the natives call dorsentats. They seem to be resting. Perhaps we can pass without waking them if we move silently.
Take it to Chiching. Fuck it!
Watch out, Anadai! You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else.
Okay, this must have been a bug. Or they just didn't show it.
Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
We're supposed to get that like
in the
flashy
sky.
thing like before.
I was floating.
Sky,
carried
floating,
by the
wind, cold.
And it was a cold feeling. I
Sky,
was high up,
float.
and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before...
Holy fuck, I'm trying to write all this shit down. I already lost it. Alright. Jesus Christ. Well, I lost it at warm, and then I think it said bubble. That was the longest fucking thing. Alright.
This stone is blackened. Eaten away.
Death.
This stone bears the image of a storm.
Storm, wind.
Or perhaps on this stone the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire.
Oh, so it's the same ones
This
as before,
drawing
okay.
looks like an infant. Here this looks like a snowflake. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Alright, so we start in the sky, we're floating. Wind. So I know there's a wind, but there's no, like, sky. Yeah, okay. So we do wind. You go higher, it gets colder. You freeze your blood. Obviously, it's gonna be this. You fall to the ground, you spin, you feel the sun. It's warm. So it should be sun, but is there anything else? I don't think it'd be death, because technically it didn't say anything about death. Alright, so sun. And that's where I lost it. It bubbled. Bubbled for something. Life. I'm gonna think water, because if you're frozen, then like water. There you go. Okay. So I missed the ending, but we got it. Jeez, dude. Went on forever. I mean, because I didn't know what to write, so I was like writing down keywords. I was like, oh my god, the fuck. Alright, so we can, wait, which way do I go? Okay, it looked like a dead end. Well, wait a minute, there's another... They're all closed. Oh, could you just bypass that by climbing? Which we could complete. I'm hoping I don't have to fight this thing. Oh my god. Is there a photo mode in this? Because now we can see one up close. There isn't. It's good enough. Look at that. So yeah, I was hoping this would happen because we passed it peacefully. Oh, wait, what? I mean, thankfully we have Vigor 3. What did passing the trial do? It just made him peaceful? But then if you don't have Vigor 3, there has to be another way through, but... Oh well. Completed it. Was the, I don't know, that's fine. Thankfully we have Vigor 3 then. Passive, but how else would you get past that? I guess if you like just fucking he lets you kill him or something? I think that'd be the case.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Teofredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einar Frichterman.
Mm-hmm. Complete. So we never got to like look into the water, see a reflection. We're getting more and more in this shit where it feels like it's incomplete. We're not getting cutscenes and whatnot. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Nice to get some stuff like that. I feel like if they continue with this game and all that stuff, oh, I'm supposed to be here. They at least have a good base. I do like how they design the levels and whatnot.
to mad on Almanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
I think at times, because it's an open world game, there is so much like extra shit to do, dialogue-wise, character-wise. It is better sometimes to focus more so on certain things, like these cutscenes. I'd rather have, you know, some of these more complete cutscenes to really fill the experience rather than having 8,000 side quests. To be fair though, the side quests are actually like really related to stories. Like it's pretty well done story-wise. But still, I think sometimes it's better to, you know, be a little more focused. But again,
And so
it's not really
you
bad at
have
all.
returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Teofredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you.
You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same.
In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual, and in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rose and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enormil Frichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Yora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glyndon.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlo.
Already met her.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a Guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village
Already
of
met all these
Namri,
people.
near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa'awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying, I think it'd be, sometimes like this, it'd be better to focus more so on one thing than having all these quests, because to be honest, base game, like just the main quests, pretty long. Because obviously, I don't know how far in we are, but it's already been a decent amount of length. And there's been a ton of side quests, and yeah, I think it might have been a little better to focus a little more steadily in that. So I gotta speak to him, is this the same quest? Yeah, it is. Okay, speak to him about the sanctuary. And for the most part, even the designs of the quests have been pretty good. There were a few side quests where they were very fetch questy, and even that one main quest yesterday, maybe one or two, where there was like a lot of dialogue that was not necessary, and then there were a lot of steps that were just really fucking annoying and unnecessary. That's why, sometimes having a little less is better. It's already a big enough game as is. Alright, back here. I wouldn't know if they have a quest for me because I couldn't really see it here last time. Generally, though, it seems like they it pops up and tells you when they have a quest for you, which is nice. Well, Kurtz didn't pop up like that. Maybe because... First popped up maybe because she was with me, I guess? That makes sense.
Lieutenant,
Uh-oh.
I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please,
Allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Uh-oh.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Kind of makes sense, to be honest.
I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here?
Sounds like it's one of those boss things, potentially. A rock one. I don't think the native would set him up like that. So it might have been someone else attacking. Like another angry native or just some other group or something like that. Could be the god of many faces himself. I don't know.
Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, on the High King's Trail. Oh no, wait, it's searching for Constantine. Okay. Is that the only main quest? No, we have this quest as well. Well, let's go back to searching for Constantine. I was wondering why they told me to go talk to those people, and then there was an objective for that. Because we had to do this first. Oh, squares also to interact with that. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, Ciora. Ooh, Ciora. Oh, okay.
Karans.
Uh-oh. Been doing that a couple
Could
times
you help
recently.
me once more? I must prepare the ritual for our mother.
There you go. Okay, well,
Need your help.
But your sister
I did
will be
comment
with
on how we didn't see that. That's because it was
Surely
a
you'd rather
quest.
be
It just
together.
was
For the
awkwardly
ritual, yes, it will only
worded,
be
I
the two of
guess.
us. But before that, your support would be a great help.
Also, I forgot to talk to
Will
her
you
last
come with
time when
me?
we completed her quest. We'll do that first.
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
Karans, do you need something?
Let's see. Pretty asked about her father. Okay.
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance.
I mean, that's true. It is logical given the culture.
I think I understand. Your island, your culture, and your faith are so closely tied that you cannot renounce one without renouncing the others.
Exactly. The earth talks to us because we believe in it, in its spirits. Without these beliefs, we would be but empty shells. Our mother would never have wanted that for us. I am happy to see that you understand us so well. Anything else?
I mean, it's pretty obvious, but okay. Ooh, that's about her sister now.
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that Iseld is not on Olmenawi.
Yeah, I believe they said
When
they're
we
supposed to be
were little,
twins.
We were perfectly identical, but our tempers were always different.
I have no trouble believing it. And I'm glad that out of the two sisters, it's the gentler one who is by my side now.
Gentler? Really? The lion soldier on the battlefield would not have agreed.
I felt like
Anything
she'd say
else?
something like that. Maybe was that or
I must leave you. See
ask
you
about her
later.
childhood. No. Well, you know what? Since I'm already here, I will do the main quest for now. Just because we're already here. And immediately after, assuming we're not locked in something, we'll do that. Okay, it's right next to us. Down. Let's move. This way and over.
Bit of poison on my
brain. Guys.
And let's go!
Get fucked. Oh, I thought I one-shot him. That's weaker than the gun, but it's alright. Now did it. Thank you. Alright, so find him in his camp.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Donegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Katasak's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find.
Was I supposed to search back here? Because I had her with me, like, give me all the extra dialogue. Yeah, okay.
The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are among them. A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Explosion.
These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from? More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
Well, that might be the landslide. Possibly. Alright, so it's still someone in here. Look around. Where are the other traces of combat? See any glowing anywhere? Oh. Just looting it, or is that actually... yeah, it's just looting it.
Only a handful
Oh,
made it
we're
up
supposed to
here.
go this way.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasach.
That thing's bugged. It's not even looking in our direction where it's walking. Gotcha! That was the alpha as well. Dick, you still hit me.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
My kill. Jerk.
And these rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here?
Alright, yep, so it's definitely some sort of human.
I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense.
Maybe they were defending?
These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Katasach is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That's true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
So obviously the whole betrayal thing of the native guy was the first thought, but like, you don't know why. It could have been that we were attacked and he summoned these beasts to defend us. Very interesting, because there's many reasons. It could have been, you know, the coin guard, the people who already tried the coup, dressed up as other people. It could have been the factions who were pissed off for some reason or another. It could have been other natives. What's the closest one? Oh, I can just go up here for that. That's good. I have to run all the way around, but let's keep going left. Yes, car. Yep, come on, yep. There you go. Really? They saw me from this far away? I was gonna completely ignore these fuckers. Okay. I want to do it. Forgot which key was the stasis. It's right, not left. That's alright. Go, fury back. Come on. course, I kept getting... I'm the only one who was getting hit, therefore I wasn't getting any hits off. Taking all the fury. Or losing all the fury I could have gotten. Okay, continue through here. So this is the Alliance, which is the same people that set us up, telling us to go look for the cure. And, instead they were trailing us, so technically they most definitely have betrayed us. Religious bros haven't necessarily betrayed us. In that last quest, they obviously lied to the tribe. But like us, as in the congregation, they haven't specifically betrayed us yet. Stuck on shit. Again, it could be like anyone. I'm guessing this was blocked before, and now we can go there. Probably. Or have I been there before? I remember going around. Was this the secret camp? No, that wasn't the secret camp. I don't know. We've been there before, apparently.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin Dorset, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rat hole?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
Busted.
They are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the clifftop?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Insist, speak, or just 50 gold. I mean, thing is, these aren't guaranteed. So, like, this 50 gold, is he gonna fucking care about gold? Fuck it.
I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite
Exactly, that's
some
what I was
time.
hoping for. Like, he hasn't been paid since no one's been
I cannot solve all
here.
of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I'd posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
Well, CR is a healer.
Sorry to hear that, Captain.
So...
Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy.
I'll also put on my science
Can't
gear
take it
just in
anymore.
case.
To lose another man. Anything else?
You? Oh, I guess we have...
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Okay, so that's just telling us to go see him.
I need to be going.
I would very much...
Science gear. We have Ciora, who is a healer. Might work out in our favor too. But yeah, I don't suspect these guys attacked them. Like I was thinking they like joined in to like defend them or something of that nature.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy.
So I have to give her
and
shit?
now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe.
Thankfully, there's a crafting table here.
Thank you.
I should have the ingredients of something that's not like, you know,
poor boy
specific
might be able to
quest-related
survive
ingredients.
his wounds.
Here we go. Some berries. Okay. Shit, that then. Go. Saw the icon above his head, wasn't sure if I interacted with myself.
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. There. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon.
There's a campfire nearby.
And thank you again for your help.
Let's run like all the way around somewhere. Outside. Okay. Loop down, wait a day. Not like we're in a hurry or anything. Come on. And I can't really imagine the sage planning this attack. And I really don't know. I'm thinking like, you know, it could be the fucking coin guard, the coup people, but like even then, we're seeing like bombs, which were explained by being us, cannon fire, which is them, but then there's things that were splitting rocks, massive fire, which to me seemed more so like a you know, boss thingy than just normal fire. I don't know. Sleep. Sleep again. Depending on how long this takes, this might be the last quest we do today. Sometimes again, 'cause it's the main quest, some of them take like really long.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything.
Yeah, and this is like my main theory right now, is it's that god.
With beasts and
He's the one doing this.
But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There's practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Okay, so I didn't question the other dude. I guess because we didn't need to. It's totally fine. Because I was just questioning him to see if the sage went back there. And he'd be like, nope. Okay.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect
Alright, so it does seem like it might be the rebels then.
I'm sorry.
I would think they might have showed up afterwards,
I would give you
but...
some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
I mean, it is hard to see like, which objectives are, like, exclusive. Like, I had no idea talking to this guy would progress and lock me out of the other one. But again, I'm not really too concerned about it. We ain't as much, I'm assuming. Okay. Question Darren. Where the fuck is it? Oh, way up here. Okay, I gotta go to... Well, that's right, they tell me. So yeah, it sounds like it was, in fact, the rebels that did it. It would actually make a lot of sense. Kidnap the leader. Probably took the sage as hostage as well for helping. Traitor or something. And keeping Sierra with us. A, to help, and B, because we were right and she was wrong. Never tell her that.
poison on my blade.
Let's see. Stasis. You guys can attack him.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Come on. What the fuck? Okay. Should be a straight shot. Oh, it's this place. Okay. That's why that camp was familiar, 'cause this is, we snuck into here to rescue the Scout, which was for them. In front of these guys. Just in case, let's do a manual save.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield. I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorst Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Interesting. And I still keep going back to my main theory that it's the god. Maybe the god took the form of a native? So it was a big guy. Fuck. Okay, up here. All these places like mazes, dead ends and shit. Not that. Well, it might matter because we're examining him. We'll put science on. At that one time, there was a body with a science check.
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body. I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad. To have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
Intuition, okay.
The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous,
like
to
the
the
boss
degree
guy.
that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Okay. That way. Are we an exit here? No. Interesting to see the last memories of the dead. A little bit of time left to see if we can at least get this done. Yeah, it's interesting that they killed him, but kidnapped my cousin. And I feel like this is the god. Probably like testing me or something. Alright, so is this somewhere? Oh, ancient woods, alright. I do have her companion quest, but I'll do that next time.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis Fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Under Voshtire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness, and Katasach suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth? Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it, but none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas Fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Doren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Good. We go back to the battlefield. Seems like the flesh and the weapon. Bring it back. It's like all the way fucking over there. Are you kidding me? Alright. Well then, Viscera, find that. I mean, it's better to go to the Alliance outpost. How'd they put me? Oh, this is the circle we're gonna meet her later. Okay. Oh, the fire's way over there. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I saw a fire. You guys dead from before, right? Good. Come on. Here. And there, camp of the Stone Arch. I think that's closer than the other one. Okay. So we go over here to the right. We don't want to fight these things, honestly. I missed it. Ignore him if I can. I'm trying to put my weapon away. Do not get out of the fight. Oh, okay. I guess we have to.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint! A bit of poison on my blade.
Holy fuck, there's so many. Yeah. Alright, we gotta fight these things again.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasax, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Oh, that's why they're there. I was like, why am I not able to search the bodies? Alright, here we go. Oh, they're telling me 2 different camps I can go to, I guess. What? So I can either have someone else craft it or do it myself, I guess they're saying? Midnight, nighttime. Alright, so hopefully we can get this vision done, and that'll probably be the last thing we do.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Bara fridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, adet alamen kante beidam en antelam verfragt dangom.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself! Come on!
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead.
How
He
convenient.
disappeared months ago.
We're supposed to seek
Is he
out
the
the High
attacker?
King, I believe.
And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
So yeah, it's good we
Then
did
you
this thing,
must
because that
earn their
coincides with the
trust.
other main quest.
Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Okay, well then. That leads us to the other main quest. Find the trail. So I'm assuming saying to do that quest. Alright, so let's seek out this. And as I run there, I'll just say that we're going to go ahead and end it here for today. So once again, today was all about main quests. I did like 1 or 2 side quests or companion quests. I still have another one to do for Ciora, so we'll do that probably first thing next time. But for now, again, we're for the most part focusing on the main quest line, and it is nice. I'm really enjoying it. I like that structure, how there's like, you know, major quest line. So I think there's be 3 or maybe just 2 of them. And then every other main quest like goes under that quest line. And as we're seeing like here, it's converging. And they've done that a couple times already. So it's nicely done in that sense, where it like feels organic in a way. It's pretty cool. But again, we're continuing to make progress. No clue how far in we are, but the mystery is unraveling. We have a lot of details. Again, I feel like it does make sense that the God of Many Faces is the one who made this curse. He's cursing us for disrespecting the land when we first came here, and it's going to be up to me to prove that we respect the land. Something like that, maybe. And then in terms of this High King kidnapping and whatnot, is he a servant of the god, like doing his bidding of, kidnapping my cousin as a test, maybe? I don't know, but it's definitely very interesting. So it's really nice when I'm focusing on the main story here, getting lots of very important things discovered. Definitely enjoying it, but we do have to go ahead and end it here today.